Will offer plenty of And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Take it away. Martinez. Attacking possibilities for England. Now to level it. And good safe hands on display. Palacios. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Nahuel Molina. Palacios on the ball. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Suddenly they have possession. Maguire. Saka. Bukayo Saka. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
England unable to retain possession. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Declan Rice. And winning it back. And England pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lionel Messi. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Alexis McAllister. That is a magnificent run. Just went slightly awry for them there. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. England looking dangerous. Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Read it well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Jude Bellingham. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. That is tackling of the highest order. Promising possession, this. McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. Lionel Messi. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reece James. Harry Maguire now. Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
There to win it back. Can they grab the lead late on? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Oh, simple for the keeper. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. In behind. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Well, not a great ball played in. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even teams as they try to... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And a fine tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Neto. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And cutting it out. Fernandes. Can he get them level? Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Might lead to a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Camavinga.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Good distribution. France sloppy in possession here. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Camavinga. Quadio Kone. Showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking pass. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
In a decent position now. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Olise. He's on the run. Feeding it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, there it is. The first half is now. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
João Neves. Possibilities for them to counter. Pedro Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. Ibrahima Konate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective foot.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lot to like about that pass. "30 minutes to go then." Portugal looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. And now a corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. And Portugal regaining possession. And the referee has given them a corner. Bad place to lose the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. William Saliba. Olise. Camavinga. Intelligent ball. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Plenty of support here. Theo Hernandez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And managing the game here.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And look at this! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. William Saliba. Camavinga. Well, a good tackle. Lovely ball over the top. He's in! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point.
Down you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Spain, and they take on England.
They were worthy.
And trying his luck, really solid defending. And it's a short one. Promising position, this. And a superb block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jude Bellingham. On to Rice. Now here's an invitation. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Rice. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Possession lost and won. Fabian. A pass to turn them around. Saka. This for the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Fabian. Livramento. Beautifully weighted ball. Still trying to find the space. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mikel Oyarzabal. Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it might be in. And it could be on! That'll be a corner. Over it comes. The defence quick to snatch it back. Can he finish? And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Looking now for a direct route. And they won't be going any further. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Fabian. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. And it was spotted. Mark Cucurella. Fabian. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, good ball in behind. Harry Kane. Oh, good ball over the top. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Saved and held onto as well. Oh, who wants that one? And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Kane. Onto Bukayo Saka. Just about able to keep it in. Need to be better with the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Decent chance. It's back off the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now the chance for them to pour forward.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Lovely weighted pass. Declan Rice. And on to Foden. On to Rice. Saka. A pass to turn them around. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it. The referee playing advantage. Chance to go level. Off the crossbar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Foden. Now with Foden. Lovely setup. Gets in the way superbly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Looks a good ball. Now composure needed. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Mark Cucurella. Now to choose the right option. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
So into the final 5 minutes. This to halve the gap. Real chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Now this could make something happen. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting
That promises excitement. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. Happy to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagli. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Messi. There to win it back. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a disappointing throw there. Argentina will get the throw in. And teammates to play it to. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Martinez. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And a creative look about this. Oh, it might be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just cutting off the supply. Thoughtful play. And that is offside. Throw-in has been awarded. Palacios. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Messi. Read it well. Wasted possession again. And in with a real chance. Ah, that's penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. Well, good effective pressure. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. How about your take?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Can he find the net? Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Gonzalez. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And he has options available. Just straying offside. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And France regaining possession. Martinez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. Ezequiel Palacios. And the pass deftly cut out. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very effective pass. And good anticipation. Cherki. Mbappe with it. And he's through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Mbappe. Otamendi. And on to Gonzalez. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today.
Oh, big chance here. Nicely blocked. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the
Could be theirs if they... A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, it's always difficult to know how to approach a game where you only need a point, but they've been brilliant, so positive, and they're bound to be the same here today.
Rafa Leao. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Chance to go ahead. Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
The game really needs to settle. Oyarzabal. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafa Leao. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been seen and stopped. Oyarzabal. Rafa Leao. And he's pinged a beauty. Now for the finish. He'll have a go here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fernandez! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Marcos Llorente. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Big chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
There's a good feel to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is a promising-looking attack. The attack broken up. Torres. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. What a chance this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. That's not a bad-looking ball. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Neto. Now with Fernandez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Diogo Dalot. Well read to gain possession. Oyarzabal. To put them ahead. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And with that, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to beat the challenge. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Does well to keep it in. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. On he goes. Terrific. And the idea has been anticipated. Rafa Leao. Fabian. Could be something on. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Beautifully weighted ball. Well cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
They shall not pass. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Chance to level things. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oyarzabal. Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And served through on a plate here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Yamal. Onto Llorente. Could be something on from this. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Portugal are going to make a change here. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
This could level it. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And the corner is fired in. That was a really good spot. Oyarzabal. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fabian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On they go under no real pressure. They won the ball, now to keep it. Fernandez. The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the
Fooled. There's a lot. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina against England.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. James. And Rashford. Tino Livramento. And now Stones. James. Did well to win the ball back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Messi. Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi, and it's opening up. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. Promising pass. To get back into the game. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lionel Messi. Oh, could finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Phil Foden. Determined defending. Martinez. And they've created space. And a throw-in for Argentina. Gonzalez. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Maguire. On to James. Phil Foden. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Declan Rice. Clever defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can they open things up? Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Harry Kane. Given away by England. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And defending as a unit. Kane. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. And he saw the situation developing. Nice weight on the pass. Martinez. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Maguire. Now Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. And foul it is then. Showing a good reading of the game. Strong challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Molina. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, there to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He has teammates around him. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Gonzalez is in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. James. Did well to win the ball back. Ezequiel Palacios. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Nahuel Molina. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drawn. What they've worked. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Cherki. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh yes, what a pass. Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Ruben Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Fine run from Mbappe. Really vital interception. And France with the ball again. Fancies it. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Productive pass. France giving away possession. João Neves. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. On to Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Olise. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, great vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, it could be a sending off. Time for a change then. It's a fierce effort. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Nicely weighted pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Strong but fair tackle. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Magnificent defending. Oh, somehow managed to get there. That might help them. And that'll be offside. And credit due, a good intervention. A good vision there. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Beautiful pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Will it be? Has to score. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant,
To get back within a goal. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A really good pass. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And coolly done in the end. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Timely intervention. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could pull one back here. Oh, an incredible block. Playing it in. And intercepting it. It's a weighted pass. Able to get his body in the way. And deciding to go short with this one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing good situational awareness. And this will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to ram home. Take it literally. Just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lamine Yamal. Did really well to get through. Foden. Now a decent position, and this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Now opening things up. Oyarzabal! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Saka. Can he find the right pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Torres. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, big chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcos Llorente. Who wants to make a challenge? Good-looking move. Could take the lead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Saka. Reece James. Now with Rashford. Kane. And cutting it out. Through the middle. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. And a tidy tackle. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Jude Bellingham. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And he has options available. Nicely played. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Torres. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Did well to win the ball back. Very effective pass. Real chance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Spain recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Harry Kane slips it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well worked piece of pressing. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be. Textbook defending inside the box. Cucurella. And Fabian. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Fabian. Stones attending to his defensive duties.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
England doing well to regain possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Kane. And Rashford. Plenty of support here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. And look at this! And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nico Williams. Oh, they have it again. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
The final whistle has sounded, and football... To refine their... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Danger building. And conceding the throw-in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Nico Gonzalez. And France have it back now. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, that's not a good clearance. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
Real chance! And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Threat over for now, it seems. Olise. Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Ryan Cherki. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Oh, moving it nicely. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this...
Mbappe! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Flowing here. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Messi. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tagliafico. Palacios on the ball. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Lionel Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Just straying offside. Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Alexis McAllister. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Gives it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Good advantage there. Messi looking for the through ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, big opportunity, and it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palacios. Gonzalez with it. Could be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Really good interception. Well, the cross could help them. Well, that's asking for a caution. And deep into the penalty area. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. They had the advantage. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the
he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Medina. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent ball. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the relish as football fans. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Ferran Torres plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. Oh, great vision. Great vision to switch the play. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Ruben Neves. And that'll be offside. Oyarzabal. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And showing fine vision. Still trying to make something happen. Superb stop. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lamine Yamal. Oh, chance! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a clever piece of defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Laporte. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. A really good pass. Tried to find a way through. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, nice ball. Oh, big moment. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking move. And easily intercepted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decides to shoot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Interesting pass. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Off the post and back in play. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Long way out this. Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down. Ferran Torres. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. And he read it superbly. And intercepting it. 20 minutes to go in this one. João Neves. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And support available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Oh, could finish. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ferran Torres. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ferran Torres. Great ball over the top. Oh, useful ball. Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. Diogo Dalot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. João Neves. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Not at all. What Shortly, it will be for real. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say, conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with, and the lead beckons. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Anthony Gordon, there to take it away. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking run. This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Voltemade. Oh, they have it again. United being afforded too much space. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Guimaraes. And it's a quality pass. Anthony Elanga. And it's opening up. And that is defending of the highest order. Chance still there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really good challenge. And a chance for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Voltemade. And the through ball? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. United could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And there goes the whistle. That closes. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. The ball back with the Magpies now. Could be threatening. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fletcher on the ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, to level the match. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Sandro Tonali. He has time to play it over. Well, they have the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. And he's driving his team forward. No, high-quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbeumo. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Maguire. Trying to tee it up. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out. building all week. And Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Perfect challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could be threatening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pascal Gross. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Welbeck! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezri Konsa. Good distribution. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Welbeck. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dunk. Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lot to like about that pass. Tielemans. Barkley with it. Smart defending. Super pass. Can he get one back? And collected with considerable ease. Wiefer. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Promising attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodgers. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Howell. Now with Ruter. Ayari. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Barkley. Here is Digne. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodgers. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And back to Verbrugge. So to the keeper. Igor. Kaoru Mitoma. There to take it away. And moving it forward. Adam Webster. Igor. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Igor. Dunk on the ball. Pascal Gross. That's a good-looking ball. Take it away. Morgan Rodgers. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, great vision. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Esri Konsa. And danger averted. Well read. Igor. On to Ruter. Kaoru Mitoma. Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes to go. Decent pass. And the decision... offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And now Gomez, and managing the game here. Really getting stuck in. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Mitoma. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Dunk. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mitoma. Will it happen for them? And the referee blows for full time.
We're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it was...
Hold on, chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation, if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession...
This has to be! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Nicolo Savona. Lorenzo Luca. The ball lost and gratefully received. Time to get creative from here. This could be! Off the crossbar! The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Bruno Fernandes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. They've given it away here. Now there could be a real chance developing. Is this the equaliser? Benjamin Šeško. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Taiwo Awoniyi. Gibbs White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fernandes. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's a short corner. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Awoniyi. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, this is looking good. Real opportunity. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at the City Ground. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. And the forward progress continues. Awadi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Should score here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Tallow. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And Burmo. An attack that's come to nothing. Taiwo Awoni. Brian and Burmo. Sheshko. Working hard to win it back there. A move of real promise developing. Well read to gain possession. Brian and Burmo. Good pass, good chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Could go in front here. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Burmo. Ibrahim Sangare. Lorenzo Luca. United recovering possession well. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And they've got it back now. 5 minutes to go. Fernandez. Getting closer. Oh, that's a sent. Oh, no, surely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ibrahim Sangare. Well, they have to make something count from this. Played into the penalty area. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thought?
literally. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Brighton. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Can he finish? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nick Woltemade. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Igor. Really nice looking pass. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Elanga. Just cutting off the supply. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Guimaraes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mats Wiever. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there to intervene. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did. Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Joelinton. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent chance, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Sandro Tonali. Well, a textbook interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Showing a good reading of the game. Pascal Gross. Textbook closing down. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And a solid stop there. Touched onto the woodwork. Anthony Gordon. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? Splendid defending. And the defensive intervention there. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. A cheeky chip. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Anthony Gordon. The referee has a decision to make. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. Mats Wiever. It's with Welbeck. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. 30 minutes to go then. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brilliant pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Howell. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Not a great challenge. Interesting pass. Could be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Welbeck. On to Gross. Well, Brighton come away with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Malik Chow. It's Dan Burn. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a nice ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, not the out. they try to refine their... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa and they face Nottingham Forest.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Nikola Milenkovic plays with Willy Bolly in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to
he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Konsa. Barkley. And here is Mings. Barkley. Smart defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicolo Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. And he did well to cut it out. Good use of advantage. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dan Ndoye. Nicolo Savona. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Morgan Rogers. Good idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good through ball. Real chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. That's a good ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Matty Cash. Good ball over the top. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Very effective pass. Ndoye. Feeding it through, and he's made the run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Morgan Rogers. Takes the shot. Splendid block. Deflection then over the touchline. Who can he pick out? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, that's great defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bartley. And Bailey. High quality defending. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bartley. Good weight on that pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Ndoye. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Morgan gives White. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Bartley. Tammy Abraham. Now with Bogarde. And an astute piece of defending. Awoniyi. Hudson-Odoi. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jadon Sancho. Cash. It's a neat move. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Lamare Bogarde. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Awoniyi. Could be threatening. In behind. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Ibrahim Songare. Willy Boli. And on to Savona. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Potential danger. The referee says enough is enough and more. Don't take it literally. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Mbumo. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Plenty of support here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Bruno Fernandes. That'll be a United throw. Newcastle recovering possession well. It's a weighted pass. Nicely cut out. Nick Woltemade. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Šeško. And a tidy tackle. Now opening things up. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him...
Oh, big opportunity. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Fletcher on the ball. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, he successfully got past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Given away by Manchester United. Teammates available. Opportunity to go ahead. Taking one for the team. And no more time left. That will conclude the... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And an astute piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Maguire. Now, De Ligt. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Feeding it through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimarães. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And great work to confuse the defender. Mbeumo. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Bruno Guimarães. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Encouraging stuff from United. And the chance slips away. And the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bruno Guimarães. An attack that had potential.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mbeumo. Benjamin Šeško. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Šeško. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Not a bad pass it was. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a good intervention. Bruno Guimarães. How did they let that attack come to an end? Šeško. Beautifully weighted ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... all week, and we're just moments away from kick. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. And firing it. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And up takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tammy Abraham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Jadon Sancho. Bailey. To give them the advantage. Oh, an incredible block. Igor. Mitoma. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Infringement spotted. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. A very effective challenge put in. And the cross smuggled away. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gross. And foiled by the post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Matty Cash. Konsa. Cash. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Well, he keeps going. Yassi Nayari. On to Gross. Igor. Adam Webster. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity again. He's done it. And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, good-looking pass. Villa unable to retain possession. Superb-looking pass. Sent through. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Bailey. Well, space for them here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kaoru Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. He has teammates around him. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cash. On to Bogarde. Matty Cash. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mats Wiefer. Kaoru Mitoma. And moving it forward. He's in! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Here it is now, a substitution. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Wiefer. And the pass, a good one. And beating the defender. Pascal Gross. A very timely interception. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Matty Cash. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Pascal Gross. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Barkley. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. 20 minutes remaining. And a tidy challenge. Nice looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Matty Cash. Konsa. Barkley with it. Sancho. Here is Digne. Barkley. Bogarde. High-tempo football. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the...
Sancho! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And given free rein to run. Decent position. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of their teeth. Real. We have all the action. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is a goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
It's going to be United's free kick. Mbumo. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. It is to be a throw-in. Šeško. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And it's United's turn now. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Ibrahim Songare. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Šeško. Distributing it well. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, nice ball. Delivering it into the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. That'll be a United throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Savona. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. Given away by Manchester United. Hudson-Odoi. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So no more time left. That can... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Did well to win it back. Benjamin Šeško. Back to Fernandes. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Well, they could break at pace. And just has to remain calm. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. United come away with it. Nicolo Savona. Aboniyi. Oh, danger here. Getting in there to intercept. Šeško. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Benjamin Šeško. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now opening things up. Surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fletcher. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And nicely over the top. And they have possession again. And Forest recovering possession well. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require...
Big moment, this.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hudson-Odoi. And taking on the shot. And good safe hands on display. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. In position. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Šeško. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbeumo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice looking move, this. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams. And now for the action. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Jorginho Ruter. And showing good game awareness. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key
Oh,
today.
Stuart, a chance! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Played over. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
And he's in. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
No, high quality defending. Good pressure to win it back. Voltemade. Decent looking ball. He's in. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Really nice looking pass. And intercepted it. Flowing here. Howell. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Sandro Tonali. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Voltemade. Oh, the threat is there. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Deflection, throw in here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Voltemade. Threading it. Still a chance. Not a time for cool heads. Good distribution. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Voltemade. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be all for the first 45 here at the Amex. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Jorginho Ruter. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. Possibilities for them to counter. Now what can they do from here? Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Nick Woltemade. And showing good game awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. That's a good-looking ball. Elanga. And a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Real chance. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Welbeck. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jorginho Ruter. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Might work out. And the decision offside here. Bruno Guimaraes. And Brighton have it back now. Opportunity here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Went in strongly, decisively. Welbeck. Can they level it up? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Botman. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Danger building. It's Dan Burn. And that is going to be a free kick. And he whips it in. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing.
that all football fans will truly... A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Nottingham Forest facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
I'm afraid that's careless. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Oh, chance! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Awadi. They found a way through. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Barkley. Tielemans. Possession lost and won. Played in with that. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Dean. Tyrone Mings. Luca Dean. And this is a positive-looking move. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? Awadi. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And they've got it back now. Leon Bailey. That set up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Need to be better with the ball. Real opportunity. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Abraham. Tielemans. Ross Barkley. Tammy Abraham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Dean. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. And we're off for the second half. That's a really nice ball. And they won't be going any further. Now this might be promising. The chance yet to appear. Bailey. Abraham. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Barkley. The ball lost and gratefully received. It's a confident push forward. Bailey. Struggling to keep it here. Jadon Sancho. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. So we move past the hour mark. Awadi. Nico Williams. Oh, real opportunity. And a superb block. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. They decide against putting it in. Abraham. Chance to level things. Some good work to win it there. They might get caught on the break here. And they've come away with the ball. Nikola Milenkovic. This could get interesting. And possession given away. Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. Now here's an invitation. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Luka. Well, they have to make something count from this. Should score here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Williams. Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. To edge ahead now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Abraham. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And there it is. Full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.